Is that Air France? Right, Air France inbound. Right, thanks to everybody who's tuned in so far. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you all on board. Live again from NCL, Newcastle. We've got a Jet aircraft just heading out there now, and we've got an Air France coming in as well in finals. Running a little bit late, but that's nice because it might fill in a little bit of a gap till the afternoon from 12 o'clock for all the traffic to come in. But obviously we've got the Emirates coming in as well on a different aircraft compared to usual. You've got the same name as Ramsey. Can't beat him as a chef, like. Bit of Gordon, probably my favourite chef to be fair. I absolutely think he's I think he's class. Not sure. I'm sure you might have heard of him before, but thanks for tuning in there, Gordon. It's great to have you on board, mate. Hope you'd enjoy the stream. So I'm just waiting for this now just to head out. Aircraft, hello mate, thanks for joining, it's great to have you on board. Nice little small plane to start off with. Also got the Dreamliner getting pushed back now as well. That's heading off to, I forgot where it's going to. Throughout like America somewhere, maybe Melbourne. Let me have a quick check, I think it's Melbourne where it's going to. It's going to Melbourne? Where is it? Yes, it is going to Melbourne. So that Dreamliner will be heading off to Melbourne. might just tripod actually, it's a bit too tight there. Right, TUI Dreamliner getting pushed back. We'll zoom in closer on that once the Air France obviously touches down, which will be in about a minute, so we'll come back to that then. Also got the ATR getting its push back there as well, so 2 aircraft to head straight out once the Air France obviously touches down. TUI Dreamliner. Morning, happy mate, thanks for tuning in. Hopefully haven't got to go to work, but there you go mate. Hello John, thanks for tuning in. Just got us Dreamliner heading out, and then the ATR as well after the Dreamliner. And then hopefully Emirates will be touching down. First. that's not good, honey. That's not good here. Right, we've got another aircraft on short finals, private jet coming in. Not sure where from. Morning Rainer, thanks for tuning in, mate. Great to have you on board. Hope you're all well. See how far out the private jet is. Okay, about 2 minutes out for that. Right, about 20 seconds for that private jet coming in. And thanks to everybody who has tuned in. Oh, look, Logan Air going out. Unfortunately, Ali isn't on the stream as of yet, so he won't be playing any. He won't be playing any music at the moment. Get in position. Right, here it comes. No, I don't think he's going to back taxi due to there being two aircraft wanting to depart. He might back taxi, might not. Right, Melbourne is where this beam is up to. yeah, that Falcon has exited the bottom of the runway. I didn't think it would back taxi due to there being the two we want to go out and the Logan Air. So obviously, no problem, Rainer, mate. Hope you're all well. To be fair, I mean, this morning and last night, his eyes started watering and stuff, and this morning as well, there were a little bit of bloodshot and stuff. So we've given some, you know, like some more stuff to see if it helps or not. So hopefully it does. But yeah, he's all right. Thanks for asking. Nice. Morning, Sam. Cheers, mate. Oh, Hammy, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. As you know, the donations really are appreciated, and it all goes towards the channel. So thank you very much, Hammy, mate. And of course, I'll post a t-shirt on Monday, because obviously with it being obviously the weekend now, you probably wouldn't get it in time. So I'll post it out on Monday for next day. They should get it on Tuesday, hopefully. But yeah. Morning Paul, thanks for tuning in mate. Morning Ali as well, thanks for tuning in. Howard, morning mate. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well, Paul, as well, mate. Actually, that's just going to park there, I think. Oh, lovely branch in the way. That's not what I like to see. Just wanting to see who's there on that aircraft. Maybe we might see, maybe we might not. Morning Kai, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I know, I noticed that as well this morning. That's why I started a little bit earlier, just to showcase it. I mean, who knows, maybe they might use that one a bit more often. I'll have to wait and see. We'll just look at this jet for now till Emirates is on finals. I think we're going to be able to see who's on that plane actually. Right, so next in is the Emirates. Morning Breeze and Audrey as well, thanks for tuning in. Right, so I think I just welcomed everybody on the stream there. Let me just quickly go back on the chat for a quick second. I mean, it's rather sunny, so I can hardly really... Hope you're doing well, Audrey, as well. How's it going with the dog? Is it any closer to being all trained yet? Or are you still having to do quite a bit of training with it? Yeah, thanks everybody who's tuned in. The next arrival is Emirates. That'll be touching down literally a few minutes from now. And then obviously in the afternoon, as we all know, for regulars. And if you're new as well, the traffic picks up quite a lot in the afternoon. Usually gets quite busy in between, like, you know, 12 and 4 and stuff. With Jet2s and 2Es and Loganaires and all that kind of stuff. British Airways as well. And Ryanair, so plenty of traffic as well in the afternoon. Do apologise if there's an issue with the connection at the minute. Just hopefully it works itself out. Apologies if it's not, but do bear with us. I mean, there's quite a lot of plane spotters here today, so don't know if that's what's causing the issue or not. So let's hope, touch wood, it all works out. Yeah, for those who have joined as well, it's usually the dash, well, it's usually the one up from that one anyways that comes in, not the 200. So it's nice to see the 200 here today. Yeah, thanks to everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Hope you are all well. Oh, Ali, hang on. Hey, sorry. Right, back on Emirates. Right, so I think we're gonna have a TUI coming in. I can't really see it. It's so bright. Hang on, let me have a little look. Yeah, so TUI and Jet2's coming in as well. And another ATR coming in as well. KLM coming in. British Airways coming in from Salzburg. TUI's coming in again. Ryanair, Logan Air, stuff like that. I'll zoom in on that when it gets closer. Just obviously the heat is a little bit bad at the bottom there. Apologies about that issue there with the Wi-Fi. It should be back now. Apologies. Just apologies for the Wi-Fi. There's 8 DC scanners in the area, and it's interfering with the connection. But So, but I think the scanners have gone now, so the it should be okay now, the connection, hopefully. Touch wood, we'll have to see how it goes. We should have, yeah, it should be fine for now. Yeah, touch wood, it's okay. Sorry if that lagged a little bit just before, but obviously I couldn't be helped there, so I do apologise about that. Morning as well, everybody who has just joined and tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. So thanks for tuning in. Right, I apologise if I did miss anyone's comments. Do just repost them in the chat if I did miss anyone's comments. As I was trying to, you know, figure out the issue with the Wi-Fi, but I think I figured it out. But yeah, so the traffic in the afternoon is pretty good on a weekend. Yeah, the traffic is pretty good on a weekend here. For anyone who's just tuned in or hasn't been on the stream before, we get quite a lot of traffic in between 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock. You know, quite a few TUIs and Jet2s, Logan Air, Ryanair, British Airways, and all those kind of airlines and stuff like that. And obviously a few private jets here and there, as well as maybe a helicopter here and there. Obviously that just depends. Right, so the next arrival shouldn't be too far away. I can't really check flight radar at the minute because my phone's really overheating. Right, so the next arrival shouldn't be too far now, I wouldn't have thought. Who's it going to be? TUI or Jet2 in first? Looks like it's going to be a TUI in. So that'll be the next arrival, and then a Jet2. And as well, we're going to have a Air France heading out. Sorry, that should have left at 11:40, but what is it doing? Honestly, I'm sorry if the connection's glitching here and there. Maybe it's the heat, because I know last time it did that a few times as well. Yeah, we'll have to just see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be okay, touch wood, eh? Right. Right, so unfortunately, the Air France, it was meant to leave at 11:40. As you can see, it's now almost 12 o'clock, so I don't know when that's going to be heading out, but hopefully that will be heading out soon. So it shouldn't be too long now, I wouldn't have thought. So yeah, I'll have to just hang around maybe 5-10 minutes before the Air France leaves, and then hopefully by that time we'll have the next aircraft on finals. Right, I'm not going to answer any questions for about 5-10 minutes. I'm just letting my phone cool down, because that's what gives the connection to the streaming service. So I've got my phone away just to get it away from the heat a little bit. So I will answer any questions in around about 5 minutes from the chat, just if anyone has mentioned anything, because I don't want this stuff kind of like overheating. Actually, they're refueling the Emirates. Come on, we'll watch a bit of that, eh? Because you don't really get to see that often, do you? The refueling and stuff, so let's just have a little watch of that. Hopefully we'll have fans heading out in around about 5 minutes. For those who have just joined, as I was saying before, it was meant to leave at around about 11:40, but as of now it hasn't actually left yet. But there is still, hopefully we do get to see it leave in the next 10 minutes or so, or even 5 minutes. I mean, I know it did land late, so obviously it was expected for it to head out later than scheduled. But yeah, let's have a bit of a discussion whilst I'm in the chat now. Oh, I hope you're alright there, mate, Pete, because obviously I know ops can be scary and stuff. John, yeah, he's not too bad, mate. I mean, this morning his eyes were a little bit watery and stuff like that. And I mean, I wasn't sure what it was, but we gave him some more stuff, and he should, I mean, he's alright. Hello, Speedbird, thanks for tuning in on your holiday, mate. You know that you didn't have to tune in, but it's great that you have, so thanks for hopping on the stream quickly. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your holiday.
Just shout up in the chat if you can hear me.
Don't spend a lot of money when you're on holiday. I know that's what I tend to do when I go away. But how was your flight actually, Speedbird, mate? Was it alright? Aye, thanks, John. Bless him, he's so sweet as well, man. Bless him, he is. Right, Fanta or Fanta. Just as it is, it's a little bit warm there. I thought I'd just put a little bit of a debate on the chat there. Fanta or Coca-Cola? Ooh. Go on. Put your opinions in the chat whilst we wait.
I thought about that.
Hopefully.
Because I always check.
Hopefully we'll have Air France out soon.
Just in case for some reason we had a power cut.
Oh, nice Speedbird. To be fair, I don't know if I'd want to go on one of them, you know. I mean, I know they're all right now, but I don't know if I would. Right, so the next, for those who have just joined, next aircraft to head out will be the Air France. Oh John, that's a good one, especially the, oh yeah, you can't go wrong with that one if it's in a nice, I don't know if I went for the can or the bottle, you know. I think I'll go for the, it's got to be a bottle though, but in a glass one. Ice cold, in the freezer. And then, there you go. That one's definitely the best. Definitely is. Next arrival is about hopefully not that far route now. Where is it? There was a TUI coming in. Where is it? So TUI is coming in at 12:23, and then we've got the ATR coming in at 6 minutes past 12, so not long now. And then we'll have Jet2, KLM, and then another coming in. Let's zoom out a little bit, get a bit more of a view. Hello Liam, it's good to have you on board. To be fair, I mean, that was close on the stream, that one, you know. I don't think I've ever seen such a close takeoff and arrival. I mean, I know I was saying yesterday, I do know when the aircraft so many like nautical out, the aircraft that is meant to be leaving, there's got to be enough like spacing, you know, between them before the next one lands or takes off. So yeah, I mean, maybe the way within the rules, I mean, obviously I'm not a controller, so I'm not going to say I'm completely right, you know what I mean, but I mean, judging by how close it was, the Ryanair literally not even rotated, and the next one was literally about to just hit the threshold. So I mean, it was pretty close there, to be fair, really close. But yeah, I mean, what are your thoughts on it, Liam? Have you got any have you got an opinion? Yeah, Ali, totally agree. It was. I mean, like I say, it's that one was literally rotating as the next one was approaching the threshold. But I mean, I might be wrong, you know. But I do know there is a rule about the NM on aircraft on finals or something. But I mean, yeah, there we go. Right. My phone is really kind of freezing, so apologies if I don't answer anything in the chat. Don't know what's going on. I think it's the heat.
Well, Michelle, you know where to get your ear trumpet now. Ken Alloway is the purveyor.
I mean, I don't know, Speedbird. I mean, if you rewind to the stream, it might, I mean, it is on there. I don't know how I could make that into a short, because it's got to be like a certain, it's got to be like portrait and not landscape, and the stream's landscape. So I don't know how I would like crop that in for it to become portrait kind of thing. So if that's what you're meaning, anyways. Can you have something starting up? Yeah, Liam, I agree, mate. I mean, obviously I researched quite a lot of stuff just in my spare time to learn more about aviation and stuff, and I am pretty sure about the aircraft spacing. If an aircraft is on very short finals, when the next aircraft can actually leave within this, in regards to the spacing. So yeah, I thought he was going to hold the Ryanair and let that one come in and land, because they made the Ryanair hold short for the previous landing, which actually had a lot more spacing, and then they gave that Ryanair clearance when the next Ryanair was literally on short finals. So yeah, I mean, I don't even know how I would find out, to be fair, but Right, Air France getting pushed back there, you can just see the tail.
and talk through what you want to do with it and see where that takes you, because there is no question everybody will probably dislike aspects of whichever bit of project you're on. Okay, the Sandia, yes.
Yeah.
It could be a YouTube clip, but it literally
I see.
I'm showing those rocks.
Honestly, Speedbird, it's been quite warm here, you know. I mean, I know there might be a bit of storms tomorrow, but I highly doubt it. The forecast is usually wrong, so I don't really have a look at it too often. I mean, I have a little look, but it's if you know where the metro station is, and then the wheat sheaf farm, if you literally just walk straight along from the wheat sheaf, just walk all the way down, and then you'll like see the location really as you walk along. But that's kind of the best way to explain it. Right, so for anyone who watches the stream, we've got a Jet2 coming in and other aircraft coming in. Obviously we'll have this Air France heading out now as well in around about 5 minutes. So yeah, do stay tuned for that. Actually, we've got an ATR on finals. I forgot about that one. But yeah, I've got the ATR on coming on finals now, so that'll be the next arrival. Oh, Speedbird, that is hot. I know sometimes when you bang on in the middle in Spain around about August time, it reaches really high there as well. But I haven't been there in a while, but I want to go. I really do. To be fair, we were actually mentioning about going on holiday last night. Obviously, if we did, I would obviously take my stuff with us to do a stream over in the country. So, and obviously we know Spain pretty well, so yeah, that would be absolutely fine to do on there. Right, so the ATR is probably about a minute out or so we'll face the camcorder around in literally about a minute and get ready for that one coming in. Right, we'll get in position now for the ATR coming in. Actually, we'll give it 20 seconds because it's a little bit. It's not that close yet. Thought it was, but there it's not. So we'll. And yeah, for anyone who has watching, we have got German Airways coming to the airport next month as well, operating on behalf of another airline. So KLM obviously use their Emirates quite a lot and their 800s, but next month they'll be using German Airways to operate their morning flights on quite a few of the routes. So obviously German Airways will be using the Emirates E190, which will be quite nice to see for a change. So yeah, probably do a morning stream on the first route it does at Newcastle, just when it obviously comes in and takes off. So probably do an early one then for that one. So yeah, do look forward to that. Right, we'll get in position for the ATR. Here it comes. Just in time to get back on Air France. Hopefully. There it is. Nice. Right, that's the ATR in. Next out will be the Air France, and back off to Air France obviously. New member as well. Welcome on board. Thank you very much for joining. As you know, it greatly helps the channel a lot, and it's great to have you on board. Thank you very much for joining. Really appreciate it. Right, so we'll come back in on the ATR obviously as it gets closer. So we're focusing on the Air France for now, because that's the first one to go out. Well, not first one, but you know, heading out. Nice. I wish Air France would use that Airbuses again instead of the Emirates all the time, but there we go. I'm sure when they first started the routes here, they always used the Airbus, and then they switched it to the Air France Hop. Oh, sorry, the tripod there. Nice. Oh, looks like Aer Lingus has gone all the way to that gate there where we can't really see. So, we'll go on the Emirates now just as I wait for the next arrival. Emirates will probably go at around about, well, it usually leaves late, So I'm going to say at least after 1:45. It meant to leave, well, it's meant to leave at 1:45, but I'll probably go at like half an hour later or something. If it goes on time, you know, it'll be a bonus, but you know, probably won't. Hello Ian, thanks for tuning in. It's great to have you on board again. Right, so the next arrival, well, it is on finals. And then it'll be Jet2 and next, I think, or KLM even. I think KLM. So that'll be the next arrival to come in. Right, so our next aircraft is about a minute out from air landing, so that isn't too far out now. So I'll change the camcorder around in a minute.
In terms of a double of service or 380, with 380 won't land on 2,334 runway, so that's a double of service. Oh, it would be nice thing about it. Conversations about that. Saudi is the one that local enthusiasts probably more excited about. Those who've got association with Newcastle probably more excited about. So Steve Marshall, yeah, some more comment ties to the same thing. I think I've said this before. I've been really surprised.
Right, so Tui should be getting close now. Right, Tui in next. Right, here it is. And then we should have a KLM behind that, and then a Jet2 as well to come in. Right, so next one in, let's double check, should be KLM. Just double check on that. So I think it is, also check. Right, I think KLM. So, do hang around for that, and of course we'll have Jamie's, well, I don't think we'd ever see that one here, mate, unfortunately. But it would be nice to see a bit more of the, you know, like more airlines and aircraft. But for Newcastle at the moment, I really don't see anything new happening at the minute. Well, especially because the summer schedule and is basically done now. Same with the other schedules. So I don't think we'll probably see any more airlines added this year, to be fair, or any new routes at least. But obviously I might be wrong, but that's my opinion anyways. Hello Ian, thanks for tuning in, mate. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're all well. We'll zoom in closer at that TUI as it gets closer. Obviously with the heat here, I'm not going to zoom in that much because it kind of just ruins the quality. So
this Sunday I'm tweaked right down where I was to start with, to be honest. But I tweaked it up to different
right. Right, where's that TUI? I think the ATC scanners are back. It's going to interfere. I really hope not. We'll have to see. Oh, there we go, man. Brilliant.
And then this other person
Hello Mark, thanks for tuning in, mate. Were you on when the Emirates landed? On the stream, sorry, when it came in? Or have you just tuned in there now? Are we going to go left or straight up? Right. That'll be a straight ahead. I think the A3 is flying overhead at the minute, going to Glasgow, but it's a bit cloudy, so can't focus on that one today. But it's a little bit warm. Kind of expecting it to kind of break a little bit with the contrails, but obviously not. Right, so hopefully the next arrival's not too far out. Where is it? Right, so I'm sure KLM was meant to come in. I like this time, but it's not a. Oh no, that's coming at 12:50. Sorry, so. That's fine, Mark, mate. Right. Hopefully it's not too many running late. Jet2 isn't far out. Yeah, so bit of a gap now, unfortunately, for about 5 or 10 minutes, just until the Jet2 comes in. Right. Honestly, there's a gap again, man. Yes, Raina. Use those emojis, mate. Get them in there. Don't worry. Ah, appreciate that, Mark, mate. Oh, away, man. Hey. Right, so if anyone has just joined there, it's great to have you all on board. The next arrival was, well, not long now.
No, that was it. That was me, that was saying that's me flying over. I'm getting ready. The light goes on in the view. Get to the watching an mental pilot in this one. With the MD-82, the astronaut.
What about?
Like
How about it's me there? What?
There's a published procedure.
There's the emoji lab gone wrong for that.
Last of the engineers producing. They were going down to 80 degrees and like going upside down once you get to like -9 degrees. But it's still, you know. We get one in black down forward. There's one of the sandals that I could keep going. Oh, right, wasn't it? We've got your mercy lessons. Yeah, I was before I died. Oh. This would be when Newcastle was actually good. Yeah.
Plenty of turbo drop in there.
Which went down overnight. Inflated overnight.
Right.
Saving that for last.
Away man. Hopefully after 12, well, hopefully after 1 o'clock there's not much of a gap. Hopefully there's not too many of them running late. It looks like a few of them are on time, so hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, we're having a good time in.
Hello Oscar, how you doing?
Quite fine.
The shells are right, those ribbons. Thanks, Rabbi. To be fair,
Right, so the Jet2 should be on finals now actually, I hope, so we can get some action coming in. Yeah, Jet2 is approaching short finals, so that'll be the next aircraft to obviously land there, and then we've got some other aircraft to follow in behind, and hopefully we'll have another one going out soon. The next one should be, so it looks like the next one will be the ATR heading out, and obviously aircraft coming in, TUI, KLM, Jet2, British Airways, and a few others as well. Right.
straight narrow. Whereas 07, you kind of have to anticipate when it's going to come over the edge line, otherwise you spend too much time getting heavy. That's it. That's how it's happening.
Right, we'll turn off for that now. Right, so he has the Jet2 737-800. Don't know if it's in the holidays livery or the red and grey one, so I'll have to find out. I think it'll be holidays. I reckon it'll be holidays. But we'll have to wait and see, won't we? Oh wait, Jet2, where are you? Come on. There it comes. Finally, action.
Right, so not far at all. And then possibly having a operation show.
Right, Jet2.
That must have been a hell of a fire.
Speedford, that's a good question, mate. I really don't know. Oof, I don't know. Maybe I'd probably, I don't know. I'll probably go on a max. I mean, well, I don't know. It depends really, but I'll probably go on a max. Right. Oh wait, Jet2, man. Let's hide the full throttle down there. Oh wait.
Yeah, where's your spotter?
Come on.
This car now, like I was right from like 40 knots to your rotation speed. Yeah, you have to What's the difference? Honestly, that's in the rating.
Right. Hopefully that, we'll zoom in on that in a second a bit more. Get a little bit closer though. Where is it? So the next arrival isn't too far out now. So we of course will come on to that when it gets a bit closer. Hopefully there's, I don't think it's going to park in front, there's no stairs. I've got a feeling the weather's going to be hot at Heathrow when we go next month. It's probably going to be really hot. I know it's been hot there, oh well, just like here really, but obviously way hotter down south, so that should be fun. Right, hopefully it's not long now to the next arrival. Hopefully.
Oh man, that's another thing on my bucket list, a Ashes test in Australia.
Have you done a longer flight?
Right, let's have a look at the arrivals then. Right, KLM's in next. What's that? Oh, holy man. Need a pickup? Godspeed, bird. Hurry that out there, mate. Don't forget to use them. Go on, I'm gonna hide them in there. Go on. Should we have a bit of a hang on. Action. Sorry, that Had to do that. Just had to. We've got a helicopter coming in, so we'll get in position. Nice little helicopter just to fill in the gap. So we wait for the next arrival, KLM. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hello trains, thanks for being on the stream, mate. It's great to have you on board. Yeah, it's an alright airport to be fair. I mean, usually the afternoon's probably the most busiest time for traffic, unless you come first thing in the morning. But yeah, I mean, it's alright. I like it. It's nice and chill to be fair. Nice chopper. Next arrival will be the KLM from Amsterdam and the Embraer A190, which will right. Just for those who have tuned in the afternoon, it gets a lot more of the aircraft movements usually after 1 o'clock. So don't worry, do hang around, and there will be more action coming in the afternoon. Oh, Ali, I know it's why I showed you the truck. Every time we see a truck and there's no action, that can be the action instead. Oh, hang on, we've got smoke coming. We've got another one, I think. Is it? Aye, it is. Is it? Right. Yeah, I mean, we were planning to go back, over to Scotland again, but we don't really know when yet. I mean, I always quite enjoy going there, so it might be after Heathrow when we go back there, or maybe just for a day, or maybe just go for a day or something on one of the weekends before we do head off to Heathrow. But yeah, obviously I don't know yet. We'll have to just wait and see. I am excited for Heathrow though. Hopefully the weather will be nice, so hopefully it'll be good. Wow, all the aircraft movements are good. Just hope the weather's nice. Thanks to everybody who's tuned in as well. It's great to have you all on board. And if you've hit that like button as well, greatly appreciate it a lot. So thank you very much. And I hope everyone's just enjoying a nice chilled day so far. I know there's not been much action yet, but there is. glitch there, actually, the Wi-Fi. It's fixed itself though, I think, so touch wood, it doesn't go off. I think it's okay for now. Right, let's see how long the KLM is. Come on. Hopefully, right, KLM's on finals, and then we've got another Jet2 coming in behind that, and then we've got another aircraft behind the Jet2, so we've got 3 aircraft all inbound. So yeah, do hang on for those. Or what's KLM? Oh, where?
Oh, actually, when you have to put the body
Thanks everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. We are now with the emojis there. Buy them in the chat.
But I think what they're looking for is okay, so it's
Alright. So KLM should be fortune short finals now, I would have thought. So oh, yes it is. Let's turn the camcorder around. Here it comes. Up right here. Nice. See that when it gets closer. Right, so the next aircraft isn't too far out now, and then obviously, so I've got 2 more rivals coming straight in. Yeah, nice. Got the KLM close up there. Very, very nice. It's going to go straight in there. Nice. No, the start at the start of next month, Chris. So yeah, next month they'll be operating quite a lot of the morning flights on behalf of obviously on behalf of the airline. So it'll be nice to see the German Airways here for a bit of a change. And of course they'll be using the Embraer A190 as well, but at least it'll be you know, kind of like a new airline sort of thing. So yeah, I'm actually I'm excited to see that one. Thanks Speedbird, appreciate that mate. Honestly, I can't believe you're watching the stream and you're on holiday, but thank you very much. Yeah, Ali, I mean, he's alright to be fair. His eyes this morning were quite like, they were like, well, he had like water in them and stuff. And then obviously they had like dried up on his, like in the corner of his eye and stuff. But yeah, and it was like, I don't know, it's hard to explain, but yeah, and his eyes were like all like red and stuff. So we gave him some more stuff, but like a different, some sort of medicine and stuff like that. And hopefully that'll help. I mean, it should. So yeah, but yeah, but I mean, yeah, he is alright. Thanks for asking. Right, Jet2 in next, I think. Is it Jet2? Oh, nice. Ali, and you missed the Logan Air this morning when I first started the stream. You missed the Logan Air, but don't worry, there's another one coming in later on, mate. I just thought you might want to know that. Yeah, Chris, I agree. Hopefully we might see that special one as well, because obviously they've only got a small fleet. I think they've got a fleet size of like 9 or something, 8 or 9 aircraft. So the chances of the special one coming here, hopefully we do get to see it. So that'll be a nice one. Yeah, Ali, I noticed that actually. I noticed that it had been a lot over there recently. Yeah, pretty cool.
Rough idea. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll drop your line after the show. Sorry, mate. So if you say, I could say in very broad terms, somewhere between the end of June and the first half of July, but that's a bit broad. I could probably do better than that.
Right. Jet2 holidays using the full length of the runway there. So we'll zoom in closer on that as it gets a bit closer, of course. Yeah, Chris, go on, have a look, mate. It's like a brand, and I forgot what you call it, but it's like it's got like hazelnuts, I think, or something on the aircraft. I mean, it's a nice one. Yeah, have a look. And as well, just want to say, obviously, you know, at airports, it's absolute, you know, I mean, if there's more than one stream, I mean, you know, anyone can stream when they want, and obviously what time they want as well. So yeah. And obviously I've always done the, you know, lunchtime and afternoon streams. So thanks everybody who has tuned in and watching. Thanks Ali, yeah, he's excited. I mean, he probably will be getting, you know, a few awards because he's really good at it. So he probably will get quite a few awards, bless him. Yeah, he loves it as well and he's really good, so I hope he does. No problem, Speedbird mate, thanks for stopping by. Hello chaps as well, thanks for tuning in, it's great to have you on board. Pete, appreciate that mate, cheers. TV also using the full length of the runway. That's Jet2. And yeah, Ali, that is the aircraft mate. Sorry, I was just plugging the cable in, so I just missed that Jet2. Yeah, so we have plenty of emojis there. Actually, I better put a vote for some more emojis to be added. It's definitely going to be maybe this. That's got to be in the votes. Go on. Yeah. Right. I'll do it anyways.
You basically got to bin the white on.
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, Chris, don't mention cake. I really like cake. Oh, I've had this in the chat before. Nice. I like that livery action on the Tuis. I think it looks nice. I like it. That sounds nice, Ali. Hope you're having a Greg's roll with it, or Stotty or something. To be fair, I'm not a big fan of bacon. I prefer scrambled egg, or poached egg, or I like fried, but I'm not really a fan of all the oil, so I tend to opt for the scrambled or the poached. When we stayed at Hilton Garden Inn at Heathrow last time, there was like a breakfast chef actually making your breakfast for you, like your eggs fresh for you, like on a little stand thing. So that was pretty interesting to that was pretty cool, and the eggs were really good. I had an omelette, and you could have pretty much anything in it, and he literally made it there and there for you. And then obviously everything else was like, you know, already out and stuff like that. But yeah, absolutely great hotel. That's where we'll be staying again next month and beginning of August when we do visit Heathrow again. So if anyone does ever go to Heathrow, I highly recommend the Hilton Garden Inn. Great location as well. I watch the planes come in and out of Heathrow, and it doesn't matter as well which runways are in use. It's got a great view for both ends of the runway. Ali. Thanks for posting that information in the chat there. let's see where the next arrival is now. Now that those ones have came in, got anything coming in? Right, British Airways looks like it's coming in. This is an Embraer A190 coming in from Salzburg. So that'll be the next arrival to come in. Right, so yeah, for anyone who's just tuned in, we've got a Embraer A190 heading in. That'll be touching down around about, well, a few minutes from now. It's not too long for that one. So we'll just keep it on this TUI for now till obviously that comes on to finals. And then we'll focus in on that. On this one, have a look at the ATR. So we've got the ATR, man. The KLM. That's what I meant. Oh no, there's one of your favourite trucks. Oh, Jet2 is quite full. Yeah, nice. Right, is it on finals yet? No, approaching finals.
When we went for the prison in the last
Well, it's actually pretty cloudy. Right. So I think that Embraer coming in from Salzburg, the British Airways, is on finals now. So I reckon, I think there's a jet starting up over there. I'll keep an eye on that, see if anything happens. Hopefully I get a private jet going out. Go on Chris mate, feel free, go ahead. Thanks again John. Appreciate that as well mate. And hope you have a great day ahead of you as well. And once again, cheers. Hello Ian, thanks for being on the stream. It's great to have you on board.
Yeah, mate. Obviously, we'll have to put that.
Right. Where's this Embraer now then? Right, we'll get in position in about a minute. Focusing on that. Got an aircraft going overhead, but it's cloudy, so fortunately we can't see any of that today. To be fair, I don't mind the clouds. Well, it kind of being a bit cloudy because it's still warm, but it would be a lot warmer if it was really shining out. Right, we'll get in position now for that Embraer. It's about 1 minute out, so not long at all for that now. I mean, Chris, as long as it's you know, reasonable, I don't mind. Don't mind at all. Always open to, you know, all the feedback and stuff, so right, we'll get in position now for the Embraer. There it comes. I thought it was coming. Let's give it another 20 seconds. Then it should be here. Nice. Thanks for that, Chris. I mean, unfortunately, I can't add the time. I mean, there probably is a way around it, but I won't be adding it on. I mean, like, for example, you know, if the stream starts around about, let's say, let's say the stream starts at 1 o'clock, and then the aircraft comes in at 1:30, like, you would notice skip, you know, to like obviously 1:30, like in the actual stream itself on the playback, to find what you wanted. You know, if it was like 5, I don't know, let's say, oh, I can't really explain it, to be fair. I mean, there probably is a way around it, but I mean, personally, I've never really been a big fan of those being on the screen. I mean, I know it's okay for people who want to know, but I mean, in terms of actually having it on there, I'm not a big fan. And I mean, again, if the stream started at 1 o'clock and the thing came in at 1:30, you would notice skip to 1:30, like on the, you know, on the playback. we'll come back to that in a sec because the heat is, so we'll cover that in a sec. I can still hear some sort of jet over at the private area of the airport, so I might have some sort of jet going out of there very, very shortly. We have fortunately, I think the next rail's like, well, a few minutes or so, so I do hang around for the next arrival, but it does pick up. Do not worry, it does pick up soon without, like, you know, a bit of traffic, so well, I'm hoping. I mean, I could maybe put in the comments, I could like timestamp certain aircraft maybe in the notes or something, but again, I mean, I don't know if it would just be easier to skip it to the time where the plane came in, or actually read to see where it was. I mean, just depends really. Pete, that's a fair comment. I like the bit where you mentioned the Marmite there. You either hate it or you love it. And to be fair, mate, I hate it. I'm not a fan of that at all. I hate Marmite, so. But yeah, you do make a fair point there. Yeah, I mean, I think what's on the screen now is just nice and like kind of, I don't know how to describe it, like just nice, nicely laid out sort of thing. And I just think adding a timestamp on there somewhere would just like kind of ruin the layout that's actually kind of going on. But yeah, hello there, Mark. Thanks for tuning in, and everyone else as well. Thanks for tuning in. It flies.
Working? Yeah,
Right, so I think after, let us see when all the, it's going to be the busiest traffic for the day. I think it's going to be in between 2 o'clock. Yeah, so the TUI from Ibiza hasn't even left, or Alicante, those two haven't even left, so they're going to be really late. We've got Jet2s coming in, Ryanair coming in, Logan Air coming in, another Logan Air coming in, Ryanair, KLM, and a few others. So I think in between 2 and 3 it's going to be most busiest, and then in between 3 and 4 as well it's going to be quite busy. So do hang around for those, and of course we'll have Emirates going out as well at around about 1:45, but I can't really see at the minute if the stairs have came off the back yet, or if people are boarding. Maybe we can see. Oh no, the stairs have came away and the door is shut, so hopefully that'll leave on time, but like I say, we'll not really know until, you know, it gets to about 1:35 ish, so I'll have to wait and see for that. Yeah, Charles made a good point there. He was the one that made those nice on-screen elements. So yeah, great job to Charles there for making those. I think that looks really, really nice and elegant. So thank you very much again. Right, so let's hope Emirates is out on time, because I know a lot of people usually tune in for that one. So, but we have got KLM getting pushed back, just spotted that. So KLM out next. And I need to eat.
kind of not the same technique, but notice you remember picking the 70s. Alan Mott did that. I remember he did it. Steve Smith,
Oh, it actually is gonna, it's probably gonna smell. I should have ate it when I arrived, but oh. Thanks Peter mate, appreciate that a lot, and I hope you're enjoying the stream as well so far. Thanks for that info there, Rian Ahmed. Thanks for posting that, really appreciate it. And once again, thanks to everybody as well who has hit that like button. It does help the channel a lot, and it is free of course to hit the like button, and it does help the channel. So if you have hit that like button, cheers. So I'm going to get this KLM going out, and then I'm going to quickly have a sandwich before the tuna gets even more warm, and then by the time I've eaten it, the next arrival will be in. Well, it should be in, hopefully it will be approaching anyways.
very dry on the night
Right, we're on. Do you reckon the KLM pilots will wave? Or do you reckon they won't? What do we think? Do you want us to wave or no wave? Because we're usually trying in for at least one during the show. Alright Chris, thanks mate. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Come on, let's try. Thanks everybody who's tuned in, it's great to have you all on board. Thanks for joining. Let's go in for a wave. Come on KLM. Come on. Right Mark, I'm waving mate, right? Don't worry. I'm doing it. Don't worry, plenty for us to come with these tours. It's gonna be a no, isn't it? It's gonna be. Oh, they're not looking, man. That's a shame. Right, Chris, no wave there, but they weren't looking, so that's fine. Nice. Alright, thanks everybody who's tuned in. Don't know if we've got anything inbound at the... Oh, is that Logan Air coming in or is it not? Right, so the next arrival is, well, about 20 minutes out. And then the next takeoff is going to be the max at around about 30-35, which is in a few minutes. And I believe it's going to be that TUI that's in front of me. Maybe, or the one on the opposite side. But we should have one of those heading out, and then of course Emirates heading out at 1:45. So do stay tuned for that. Well, if they're closing that back door, have people even boarded the plane? I've not been looking. I don't really Thanks, Chris. It must be on the other side then. The next one to head out because it is scheduled for now. So I think it must be on the other side of the airport. So yeah, that should be heading out soon. That one will go out at some point during the show. Come on, man. Away. What's that? Oh, thanks for sharing that, Ali. I appreciate that. And of course, yeah, thanks everybody who's hit the like button. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, Chris, I think it is on the other side, mate. It's actually getting pushed back. I've just seen it now. Yeah, there it is. So that'll be the next aircraft to head out, and then obviously hopefully Emirates will be out on. Hopefully that'll be out on time.
Oh, sacrilege involved.
You alright, mate?
Hi, Aries.
Aye.
Oh, that was
You were here the other day, weren't you, for the
Yeah.
Dutch Air Force?
oh, right.
Right, so hopefully after this TUI leaves, we should have the well, we should have Emirates heading out, but I mean, highly doubt that'll be on time. I mean, we can always hope. But yeah, plenty of arrivals coming in between. Well, in the next hour, we've got around about 8 arrivals. We've got about 8 arrivals in the next hour or so, so not too bad.
Eddie's in the house.
Actually, I should get a photo of that Emirates actually, because we don't really see that version here very often at Newcastle. It's usually the other triple, so quite nice to see that one for a change.
So, I'm going to expose to gecko. You know what I mean? It's not a flat show. My low level of education. Hey, Ali boy. Come here. Your emoji did.
Oh, thanks Chris. I can still hear some sort of aircraft over at the private area, but nothing's actually moving as of yet. Till we start taxiing. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. So let's go to right, here we go. On the move.
Work out how that will work with the headphones. That's freestyle is.
Right. So if this Emirates doesn't push back at 1:45, I'm gonna have some food because just as we wait for Emirates, because I'm a little bit hungry. There's one of everyone's favourite truck as well. I'll put an catering onto the TUI as well. Come on. Right, wave or no wave? Go on, in the chat, go on, hide in there. We haven't had one yet, so let's hope we can get one at some point. Oh, Ali says wave. Right, Ali, I can try. But then I look stupid when I don't wave. But I'll try anyways, mate. I mean, why not? Oh. And then I'll wave as well. Go on, Gordon. Don't worry, mate. I'll wave. Oh, you're in there as well. Right. Now we're gone. We'll try. try an Emirates. Right. Yeah, nice. Really, really nice. Nicely done. Right, we'll keep an eye on the Emirates, see if it's going to get pushed back anytime soon. I'll have to just wait and see for that. That all, Carl, thanks for tuning in, mate. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're doing well. Let's see when the next arrival is. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be? Probably going to be Jet2 or 2, I would have thought. Come on, hello. So, the next one will be Jet2 coming in. Not long for that one. And it is pinging on flight radar, so it's not running actually. It's not running too late actually. So yeah, that'll be heading out next. That'll be the next one to leave. So we'll zoom out for that one to get pushed back. And then after Emirates departs, we've got another Jet2 going out. And then we've got, obviously those are the arrivals coming in. It's getting pushed back straight away. It's actually pretty much on time, which is nice to see for a change. Yeah, nice. Ali, what's your thoughts on the Logan Air one? That newly painted aircraft. Hopefully that'll come in Newcastle at some point, like. Because I know Logan Air is your favourite. This is such a mint aircraft, man. Yeah. Woohoo. Oh, Ali, have a look. If you've not seen it either, have a little look on Google. I think it looks quite nice. I know the aircraft's been in Newcastle a few times already, so hopefully it returns, but if it's a new kind of like painted scheme on it. So yeah, never know, might come in eventually. What about everyone else? What's your opinion on the Logan Air? I like it. Emirates out next, and thanks again everybody who's tuned in. If you are enjoying the stream so far, do feel free to hit that like button, as it does help the channel, and it's greatly appreciated as well. And it is free of course to hit that like button, so if you are enjoying the stream, do feel free to hit the like button. Right. Come on Emirates, let's get you on the go. Yeah. And of course after in the next 40 minutes we've got around about 8 arrivals coming in, and of course a few aircraft as well heading out during that time. And then after 3 o'clock we've also got quite a few aircraft also heading out, so do hang around for those as well. Some great close-up action for all of those as well to come. Here it comes. And of course those who've just joined, I was just saying before, we've got around about 8 or 9 arrivals coming in the next 30 minutes or so. And then after that, after 3 o'clock, we've got quite a few of them all heading out as well. So we're still plenty of action to come. get a bit of engine. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Doesn't that just look amazing? Nice wave off the pilot. Oh, he's gonna turn and burn that way. Right, looks like we've got a Jet2 getting pushed back as well, so that'll be the next aircraft to leave after the Emirates is obviously just left there. Well, that looks good. Right, also got a Jet2 getting pushed back as well, just there.
Hell of a camera, that. That is a proper big bazooka lens, that is.
Is the heat blaze that bad at the moment?
Hmm?
Is the heat that bad on the runway at the moment?
Yeah, kind of high. Yeah,
I
Irish.
bet the shot one's more closer.
It's probably best when they come into land.
If you want closer shots with the 2.5 end when they're operating 2.5's the best side. This side you're restricted obviously with the growth, and yeah, you get line-up shots with departure shots, right them up.
I need to bring me hedge trimmer and trim out them
Cut the
bushes.
cord now
Really?
because it's between March and I'd like to say September. I like to say September, I could be wrong. You can't cut hedges, it's a bird nesting season.
Oh, that makes sense, aye.
So you cut opposite end of March basically, so yeah. But even when they knocked it down, this year you can see how much growth it's put on.
It's actually grown quite a bit since,
Yeah.
well, it's
like that last night.
even, I mean even all this.
Well, this gets never go anywhere, but from south to here, it's not wrong just going over with the forward there, right?
Yeah,
Because they don't need to.
this is leaving.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I think a lot of people always stand on here anyway.
Well,
Sort of flattens.
if you look, there's a tune on that gate now.
That wasn't there though a few weeks ago. It just came on. Really? What did I do that?
Well, technically it's airline. Well, it's a funny one. The airport says it's airline and someone else says it's actually airline.
Yeah, I think a lot of people say a lot of different things depending on who.
But it's like, you know, the other side where the land lights are,
Yeah.
that field there, that's the farmer's land. But the airport pays charge for the collection for their equipment being
Well, to be fair, they are using his land. So, I mean, obviously it can't be helped because it's needed for the approach,
exactly.
but in terms of where it is, so...
It's bonkers, absolute bonkers. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Can't tell if that's Swiss Boat stairs or Samsung stairs.
Where at?
21. Stand 21. Up the back there.
I think it's Swissport.
I was.
Yeah. Swissport,
I
aye.
wouldn't have had over there. Can't think of anything. The only thing that was over there when I finished work on Friday was Logan Air. It was the cancelled one. And an engine leak. It was on station engine and then it just stopped. The flight got cancelled. It was put over there. We worked on it on a Friday on the evening. I towed it from, it was nose out on 21, towed it out, put it between stand 2-3 and 2-4. It's a little T. You can actually see it on the maps where you put your aircraft nose to do an engine run. It's obviously not behind it. Put it there, done its engine run. I was very excited to see. Pulled it back round 2-1, but I don't remember anything going on remote.
Wait, I've got a question for you. I don't know if you'll know, but you might. Usually in the afternoon, right, aircraft get pushed back, and they've been going on a remote stand for like at least 20 minutes or
Push
longer.
it off.
Like, why have they been doing that recently?
Slots.
Because it's been happening quite a lot. Only,
You-
but only in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, you'll get.
Usually, like, you know, in the morning and then early afternoon, it's alright. And it gets run about in between, I don't know, like, it's 1:30, 3:30, and then they push them back.
It's a push and park basically. What happens is, obviously in the summertime you have restriction slots for traffic over Eurocontrol. So, or even London for that matter. So basically, if you've got like an hour turnaround or 1 hour half turn, whatever the kite is, whatever it's going to. So we need to get that stand here because there'll be another aircraft, whether it's Jet2, 2E, riding, whatever. So if his slot's like, he's meant to go at 2 o'clock, but his slot is not until 3:15, you put the ready message in to get the stop try go forwards. But what we'll do, we'll push the park in. So the pilot has to press push the park to the tower, and we'll push it back, whether it's to hold point Bravo 2, Alpha 5, 2-5 rolls out, 2-4 rolls out, 2-3, whatever. Or if there's no, just push the park Alpha 5. You know, just
Guess it
whatever.
just depends, doesn't it? Aye.
Yeah.
Yeah, aye, fair enough, that'd be fair, mate. Fair enough.
That's usually the case. It comes down to
Right, child. I'm here.
slots really.
Aye, yeah. Aye. Huh? What do you mean? Oh yes, I know. I know. Hello. Welcome. Oh good, you've got your cling full on. You've actually got your cling full on. Aye, I bet, aye.
Obviously now Swiss
Oh, I know. It's nice actually. It's nice now. But after they've gone all by themselves now.
it's great. It's less than headache.
Because they're expanding quite well at the minute though. They are doing well.
They've got, I like to see 9 or 10 aircraft now, Jet2 base. Next year it's going up to 2 more, so technically up to 11 or 12. 2 you want the next aircraft. And then they're going to base a Dreamliner to do Alicante, Antalya routes. So it's like, yeah.
To be fair, I want to see one of the new aircraft here because I got I want to see one here. I want to see one here because I think Newcastle is probably one of the busiest hubs out of them all. 100%. Erez and Liz, hello. Thanks for tuning in. It's been one, wasn't it? When you got exactly, yeah, exactly, aye.
So you're growing and then waiting.
And then you just, because you obviously have to wait out for them, won't you? So, honestly, that's why I'm wearing all these jumpers to me. Hello Mike as well, thanks for tuning in, it's good to have you on board. Oh, pilots waving there, just spotted that. How was your arm then? How long were you in there for? Oh, is it? But you're big you though, so you should be fine. I just wish there was more like sometimes. Yeah. I mean, it's all good having, you know, like airways and stuff, but then you've got to do a connecting flight. And I mean, like, even like specific countries, like the USA, for example, one of the major, you know, I mean, I see like a direct.
They used to have United Airlines in. They used to put the 75 in that.
Wait, didn't another airline used to do it as well and stopped it? Might have been. Oh, I can't remember now. I'm sure there was.
Nothing there, brother.
Oh, there was an airline.
Eastern.
Honestly, I'm inclined to say.
XL? No. Air Transit.
No, they used to. Was it? Who used to fly out? I think. Who was it? Because they only operated it during certain months, and then they completely scrapped it altogether. But I could have sworn they used to fly.
What did they fly?
Might have been 757. I'm inclined to say.
The only US carrier of operated in was United Airlines.
No, I think it was. Yeah. Do you think?
They did.
I'm sure they did.
For over Christmas, they did fly to New York.
I could have sworn they did, and then they scrapped it.
They had the 330s.
I thought they used the 75s. Was it Jet2? I'm sure it was, you know, who used to do that route, and then they scrapped it.
I know they did it before.
But I think they're probably the most recent airline ever to have done like an actual long haul before, obviously, previous ones.
Yeah.
Flight times are not horrendous compared to other places in the UK where they're like morning or afternoon.
To be honest, it's not too bad doing it at night time. It's actually quite nice, obviously, the 20s. It's different, man. It's different.
Aye, but I mean, if there was a plane spotter to come, but you've got to come at like
Well,
You'll have to come for around about half an hour, 9:45 and get yourself ready for coming in.
to be honest, not too bad. Coming in, obviously, yeah, it's awkward. Spotters, won't get this wrong. But if it's a clear day, you still get like that.
Yeah,
The reddy orange colour in the sky still, so it's not too bad.
Mind you, I bought shades as well for you.
it's, to be fair, I reckon that flight to Athens would be full quite a lot for the whole time they're here, because no one else flies to Athens from here, and it's quite a good little place to visit.
Well, it's is it Star Alliance member?
Just don't want me bag. Thank you very much.
I think the Gene Star Alliance member, so there's a connection flights.
Is it due part of Star Lines?
It's a part of one, isn't it?
I don't think it's. Is it? I don't think it's part of Star. I don't think it's.
Sure, it's part of
Oh, is it part of Star Alliance? I've just never seen one of the specials before. Kitted in a livery. Jet2 in there. Thanks everybody who's tuned in as well.
It's part of Star Alliance.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Maybe I did. I think they're different. I don't know.
So obviously you get connection flights with them, shares.
Yeah. Not too bad to be fair. Once again, thanks everybody who's tuned in. It's good to have us all on board. And if I've missed anyone's questions, do feel free to just repost them in the repost them in the chat, and I'll answer them again. Because obviously they move quite quickly up the chat, so do feel free to ask them again. Thanks Chris again for tuning in, mate, and have a great
journey.
Oh yeah, I was getting to that point. Well, it's actually afternoon really, isn't it?
Oh, journey.
So have a great afternoon, Chris, and thanks again, mate, for tuning in. It's not actually too bad, you know. It's not too bad.
Well, what's been like?
It's nice because it's been it's been warm, but
Oh, it's been warm all right.
yeah, it's been warm. Right, that's that Jet2 in. I'll have another look at this Jet2 just whilst we wait for the next arrival, because the op on the stairs on. What, sorry?
So obviously with that Gene being Star Alliance members, it would get connected flights like Toronto, United to fly there, which I'm trying to find out for those United flight to New York from Athens. So
It just would be nice to have a few more, you know? Yeah, because not everybody quite, well, I mean, I don't enjoy getting one flight there and then carrying on to the next place. I'd rather just, and especially, I mean, how much you pay, it's probably easier to drive to an airport that just goes direct. For example, maybe go to Glasgow or even go to Edinburgh.
there is so much potential, you know, but it's one of those, it's the airport.
They could be doing more, like, it just would be nice.
Alright. It's like we have got equipment, you know, we've got the main deck high-low, we've got the high-low,
Exactly.
you know, we've got the vehicles, we've got the dollies. Manpower we've somewhat got. Like every industry struggles with manpower,
Yeah.
like so.
everywhere that I've seen today that I look like
That Salzburg's got a long turnaround on, mate. 2 hours.
Yeah, it lands quite early on though. But it does Newcastle around about
3 o'clock.
yeah, aye. So how come that one's here then? Is that Andrea from Salzburg?
Well,
Are they opening for someone or is it just a...
Just summer routes to do. I like to say it's Glasgow, Salzburg, Newcastle, Salzburg, Glasgow.
Alright,
I think that's like how they do it.
fair enough. Okay. Right. No, I haven't had time yet, but I'm probably going to have it soon, like, because I'm getting a bit hungry now. Right, got I think it's Logan Air on finals now.
What,
Yes.
Logan Bear?
Logan Air, right.
Logan Bear.
To be fair, I want the new one to come in, that Pride one that they've just painted. It's literally just been painted, and it flew down to where was it, in the UK yesterday on its first kind of flight. But Google it, yeah, they painted one of the A145s in like a Pride and like a Pride scheme sort of thing.
I didn't know that he painted one, to be honest.
I didn't until I seen it on like all over social media with everyone sharing it.
I wouldn't know. I'm not really kept track, to be honest. It's my first time out of the field for a while, man.
Aye.
Even when that military A330 came in.
Were you working?
I was over there doing it.
Well, you should have had your camera with you, man.
Oh, I didn't have time.
Close up shots.
I was tempted, like, but I didn't have time.
Right, we'll come closer to that one as it gets closer down. Another Jet2 and finals as well. Yeah, that was a nice one, like, it's pretty decent.
Food were lovely, friendly,
Were they?
real friendly.
To be fair, I was here actually, obviously on here, and I was watching everyone obviously brought up the stairs and it was nice to watch for a change.
Well,
Nice to watch.
there was, when the engine started up with someone like on a headset with me,
Was it? To be fair, it's a mint job that you know.
and then obviously the main deck pilot, I don't know if you were, that was me.
I bet it's fun, you know.
Oh, it's good fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's good.
Every day is different.
I was going to say that it probably is.
No day is.
Because you're not going to know it. Because I mean,
Whether it's somebody where you know, offloading a bag or different aircraft, or
I think
something goes tech.
I think if I did that kind of job, I would probably find one of the cases on the most enjoyable. Just watching it go like on the little bell. I think I would find that one the most soothing.
Well,
out of
you
any.
run this one through TUI, right? For example, Tenerife, you would have 190, 200 bags to come off. Then another 190, 200 bags to go on. 400 bags in an hour to move.
Aye, it's all that way. But to be fair, I think it's on the job description where you have to be able to like handle
25 kg.
so so much of the baggage before you.
You're working in all conditions, whether it's you're working in weather, you work a bit hard.
Flying there is more for that.
Right.
To be fair, a lot of people have bad written against them, but I've seen they're alright, you know. I mean,
And when you're sat in the halls there, your hall's probably
I probably couldn't do it
7
like.
foot wide, bag maybe 3-4 foot high. And he's chucking the 190s, the holes are even smaller, lower. You see that's the floor of the holes. The headroom's probably about there. But the Logie Bear, it's all on the tail, so it's like you can stand up in it, it's great. But
I like
it's not
those
that
little
long.
planes, me. I like them, me.
Lovely
I actually
bird.
do. I actually really like them, me. I've not been on one like, but I like them.
Oh, nice little Logie Bears.
I like them.
But then you get your Airbuses.
I wish Air France would start using them again.
Give it time. When the universities start up, you're probably more likely to get them then.
Because when they first came, that's all they used.
Yeah.
And then they switched over to the Emirates.
To be honest, they're not that real busy.
Oh, they're not.
It's you get time, yeah.
Because they fly a lot though.
Alright. But when you get the late ones, like the 7 o'clock turns, doesn't punt us maybe 3 couple of bags.
John, hello mate. And Howard as well. Welcome to the stream. It's thanks for joining.
No, it's you're more likely to get them when the universities start up. Obviously from international transfers to come to like Northumbria, Newcastle.
Really, I thought we lost it.
Yeah.
So we get them. Because I
Give it time, we'll probably see some.
have you ever been over that end as well to work, or do you mostly just handle the airline as?
I've been so over that side.
Over
You've got
Samson,
obviously GA, privates, maintenance and cargo. So we do go over to cargo, you know, for Emirates. Any pets as well, we've got to go over there, or even maintenance, go over there. It's not very often, like, you know, animals, that's like. No, it's not bad. Looks like that too must be ready to go.
Well, I don't think anyone's been on yet, you know.
So they want these long turnarounds.
So it's been there a while.
Yeah.
Because I thought everybody had boarded when they closed the door earlier, and I was ready for it to push back, and then I realised nobody had boarded.
They're probably loaded already. You can see punters are starting to get on.
And there was a bit of that before, like a bit of loading, so it probably is ready.
The National Space Centre, Leicester City. There's some shops there, and we've got. There's lots of
Nice. I know, man. Hello, Clive. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoyed your cruise as well. That's Clive from Heathrow. He's just in the chat there. That guy who went on the
Clive.
cruise.
Oh, Clive, yes, I
Yes,
remember
that's
Clive.
yes. He's just tuned
Yeah, well, I
into
hope you're well.
he's just tuned into the stream there, right? Hope you're all well. And thanks again to everybody else who's tuned in.
See if the audience have any questions when it comes to the handling, I'll answer them. Try my best to answer them for you.
Come on, let's see. If anyone in the chat's got any questions about the ground handling at Newcastle, feel free to post in the chat.
I don't know if you did know, but when Emirates comes in, or Dash 9 it goes on stand 30, you have to take stand 8 offline due to the wingspan. That's why you'll never see anything on 8 when Emirates is on the deck.
To be fair, it's big like. Except for today, it used another version, the one below, which is unusual.
I think it still used stand 30. I don't know, I wasn't up yet. I think it's
Wait, it was. I think it was parked where that Jet2 is going into.
Yeah.
It was parked in there, I think. Or if not there, at least the one beside that.
It would still be on stand 9. Would probably stand 30 still. Would have put it on. Obviously, sometimes you get it go if they're for whatever reason they can't use stand 9. They'll park across stand 7 and 8. We've had that a few times. And stand 16 can go there as well.
That's a big one, like.
Put your Dreamline on 7 There's a little, where the zebra crossing comes out for stand here, there's a little white mark, T mark. You can put the Dreamliner on there as well.
I'll tell you what.
It's nice actually having them back as well.
Alright.
But just for the summer, but still, it's nice.
Well, if you notice they're operating the, is it Cape Verde?
Yeah.
In the winter,
Too much controversy.
they might be putting that on a Dreamliner route.
Well, I've actually done some research on that already, on the flight information, and at the minute, they've got just a standard,
Max.
yeah, operating the route, but I was hoping eventually, if it's high demand,
Which I think it will do.
yeah, they might maybe use the Dreamliner.
Well, like, I had a work engineer and they're not sure if it's going to be the Max or Dreamliner variations. So.
Well, I hope it is the Dreamliner.
Pretty nice.
For more variation again.
Well, it makes my life easier. Can work, so you just put it on the high-low and then...
And then you're all ready. How long have you been there for? Working at Swissport and Newcastle?
What we're now, we're June, aren't we? So... a year and a half. And I'm TL.
Oh, nice.
So...
Very nice. Yeah, good
It's
stuff.
out fun. It takes. When everything goes late, you know, you could start at 12 o'clock at lunch. And let's say you're meant to finish at 9. You'll not see that break room till you finish.
So you don't really get a bit that often?
Just
Saying
grab a
that,
break when you can.
yeah, my previous job
Just-
I didn't I never had a break. Never.
It's not too bad now. It's quite a little bit got back better, but when you get no break, you know, if you're flying back, just grab your side, put in your pocket and go.
I don't know if
Mine, at the Sayers got a 747 going into Manchester.
I've seen that on Twitter, right? But I'm not going to go down there just for the sake of one aircraft.
I would. Aye, not bad. Any questions from your chat, or was it quiet?
Even if you went up with the cargo hub, East Midlands, they get the 747s in a lot.
Well, obviously we've got the FedEx.
I noticed that one coming in actually recently a lot as well.
It's a new route. Way up with Paris and Edinburgh, but it's doing the Cologne route, so we're getting the 800 in.
Again, it's nice though for a little bit of change, isn't it?
It is, yeah. That's usually kicking on stand 20.
Because it leaves it on the right time as well, where it's still light
Yeah.
now to get photos and stuff.
It's leaving at the same time as when it done the Paris route.
Yeah, I noticed that.
So just to point out, the push and park is obviously going on stand 2-3. So
See,
it's got a slot.
now it's starting, you see. And it always happens in the afternoon, honestly it
Well,
does.
because it's slots
Yeah,
and restrictions.
aye.
So he's going to be push and park nose out, never nose in on push and park. as
Mostly
soon as he
now,
goes.
I think I think a lot of them now will probably be getting that done.
Yeah. Oh, well, it does.
And to be fair, it's not bad because sometimes when there's gaps, when they're running late and there's like an arrival coming in for like, I don't know, like a few minutes, by the time that lands, that will make it going out.
So, you know, when you get off that stand, that's you off blocks. Really. That's how they class it as.
And then, but it frees up, doesn't it, for the
it
next
frees up the
aircraft?
slots,
So,
aye. But stands, aye.
so it's
I've done a push and park from stand 3 before all the way. Then be 2-3 nose out, but it was out for 5. That's a long push.
yeah.
Long,
To be fair, I think it was it last week? Yeah, British Airways was parked up here.
Yeah.
I don't know the number, but it's literally that one directly where the red bit is, the fence. On your left.
Oh,
yeah,
just
yeah.
in the right.
It got
right
pushed back from there all the way to where the Jet2 is. I'm not joking, honestly. No,
Aye, no,
it's
It's all fun and games. All fun and games.
Geography.
Oh, how bad, there's more of those to come, mate, don't worry. Plenty of those to come. Usually after 3 o'clock you'll see quite a lot of those heading out. So yeah, do hang around for those if you're interested. And as well, thanks everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Oh, Ali, sorry mate, I've just seen the notification now on PayPal. Thank you very much. As you know, it greatly helps the channel. So thank you very much. Greatly appreciated, Ali. Your support's been brilliant, mate. So thank you very much. And apologies in the late reply on that one. I just got a notification now of PayPal, so apologies on that.
So, well done, Ken Holloway. Well, we're taking assist on that because I was walking away from the feet there to the men's side.
The one at Manchester last year.
Halifax says most beautiful island you've ever seen, Sandy.
Right, so what's coming in next? Let me have another look in the chat. Arrivals as well. So another Jet2 coming in, another Jet2 coming in. Then we'll have a Ryanair and a Logan Air coming in, and a KLM coming in. And then for the departures, we've got a Jet2 heading out, and then a few other aircraft as well, all heading out. So yeah, plenty of action still to come. Just got a Helen, hello, thanks for tuning in. It's great to have you on board. Hope all is well.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but it's good for photos though, so it's not as bad. So you'll get lucky. Only thing is with the lighting now.
Yeah.
But it should be fine. You get your nose enhanced that. Jet2, TUIs, and then obviously the Salzburg, British Airways and Bria. And then there's a few of them coming in as well, but they're running a little bit. And I think a few of those Jet2s have been pushed back as well till around about 3:30, 4, and they should be going out in between now. Yeah. The way you see the way it works usually is that obviously the morning flight will go out, then that morning flight will come back in the afternoon, then that when that's came back it'll go out and then come back at night again. So basically all the base aircraft,
I think Jet2 won't buy aircraft here, isn't it?
Yeah, the one in Canny Few, yeah, the one in Canny Few.
I heard that TUI 77 going to Dreamliner might base here next summer.
I mean, that's unlikely. I mean, I would probably say it would only be here for the, for when it's in use to go to Melbourne or, or like Orlando or whatever. And not Orlando, man. It's that one, Melbourne and I don't know the other one. But yeah, it's mostly here, and then you'll notice it'll leave here and go either Glasgow or it'll go back down to somewhere down south.
Like flights Saturday and Mondays, I think, isn't it?
They do.
So it's like
I'm sure they do 2 during the week, and then on the weekend as well. Something like that. Oh, Raina, thank you very much, mate. Greatly appreciate that. And as you know, it really helps the channel a lot, so thank you very much for that. It's greatly appreciated, and thanks for doing a great job as well in the chat. Everyone's been really fantastic, so thank you very much. And I hope everyone's enjoying the stream.
It's a couple of months now. I've been landing runway 7.
It's because the wind, aye.
Runway 25.
You'll notice when the wind,
Yeah.
if you're on flight radar, right, and if you tap on the first box on the left, it'll come up with the temperatures, and like with an arrow on the way that the wind is, and it'll have it in knots. I don't know if you know this, but if it's at an angle of like 40, that's closer to this number than 25, and if the gusts are above like 4 or 5 knots, you'll find they'll use this. But if the degree of the wind is coming in at like a 240 degrees, and the wind is probably at around about 4 knots or something, they'd use 25. So it's all about the direction of the wind. So that's how you know which runway they're going to be. And you said the day before, if you look at where the direction of the wind's going,
Oh yeah, it was the afternoon.
and that's how you'll know.
I prefer coming this way because it seems better more closer.
I prefer this one.
Yeah, because
I
my
prefer
lens
this.
is only 300.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's still, to be fair, that isn't too bad
I
actually.
need on 600 to reach that side.
Yeah, but sometimes it's not good having that big of a lens, you know.
Yeah.
Mine goes to
I was thinking
400.
of upgrade my lens in
Mine goes to
years.
400, and that is absolutely ample for everything. So
Yeah.
I would literally recommend 400. I wouldn't go for 6, like.
You're not?
No.
Why is it 60? Like,
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know when I first got my camera, like, not even a year ago actually. I think I got it in August last year, or maybe a month after, and I spoke to Kane and all that and stuff, and they recommended me just to go for a 400 and not higher, and they were like, a 400 is probably the best that you can probably go for. So I went for a 400 lens on the camera that I did buy.
is 600 be the best lens you can get?
I mean, it's personal preference, like, but I would recommend 400.
I never
Because you'll find that no matter what airport you go to, you can always get at least, they're always in a range between 100 and 300 anyways. You only need that extra distance for if you want to get it on a runway, for example, from here. But sometimes it's not always good because when you zoom in that much, it kind of goes pixelated a little bit on the aircraft. So sometimes it's not actually good to have a big range of a lens. So I wouldn't opt for a 600.
I noticed all of this. Last time I was here, it wasn't a high, these grassy, it was really overgrown.
Oh aye.
So I definitely noticed a difference.
Yep.
He's been like, said, can you sit down so far? And I was like,
Airport, I guess. But
I know, because when I came here, I noticed a lock on the gate. I thought that was a bit unusual because they don't put lock on the gate.
yeah,
But I wonder
they
if
have
people
now.
stuck double furniture here or something.
I've been at, well, I'll be out basically every weekend, and sometimes people come and leave the rubbish,
Yeah.
and just put it in the bin, or put it in your car, and then put it in the bin. But I don't do that, so. Right, we've got a business jet heading out. The beacon lights just came on there, so we'll keep an eye on that.
Sometimes I see people dumping rubbish on the beach, and that's really annoys me. Like,
I know, I don't know why I can't just put it in the bin, man.
don't get my anger.
Because then it ruins it for everyone else.
Yeah.
It's like if you go somewhere else and it's a problem, you stop access to certain things
Yeah.
because they can't be controlled.
John Hutchinson, off to Spain at Christmas with Ryanair or EasyJet, saying no to moving
Yeah, Raina, again, mate, greatly appreciated. Thanks very much.
So if you're 400 lens,
Oh, aye, 100% high, honestly.
Canon one.
Yeah, aye. I think I paid 700 for it, I think.
Yeah.
But you see, when I bought this one, I think it was around about, like I was saying, August last year, around that time or just after, the R10 just came out. So I obviously bought it there. Oh,
Yeah.
in there. So I bought it then, and then I bought the next to go with it. And I mean, it's still a fortune now actually. But for the 400, that's how much I paid anyways. But if you go for a different brand, you might be able to get a cheaper one or something, I don't know. Personal preference. Oh, Speedbird, don't forget I use them bad boys. Well said, well said. And again, Speedbird, enjoy your holiday, mate. Go on. Go to the pool or something. But don't drop your phone in the water because I need you for the modern. So, to be fair, that's good, that one, Helen, the RVP. I've been quite a few times, and the view you get from there is good, but the south side is also a really good place to go for your spotting as well.
Where?
So, Manchester.
Oh, the viewing park?
Yeah. It's just seen, we've been there a few times and it's good, but the south side's also good for views. And there's not many people that goes over that side as well. Most everybody goes to the visitor park. Right, next aircraft, that'll be the Jet2. And once again, thanks to everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Why would you put that on? Why would you put that on? Well, why would you put it on the top? Anyways. Right. Oh, it's not cold. It's nice. Is it? I'm not surprised.
Can you feel it?
No. Not really, like. Madeira. Right, we've got that Falcon as well, taxiing out. That'll be the next one to move after the Jet2. Honestly, I hope there is a storm tomorrow. I hope that there is a storm tomorrow. Quite enjoy it, watching a bit of lightning.
Wow, what was it? Ridiculous. Deal. Sunshine, the shield,
Oh, how was Mr. Goods? Was he? How was his eye when he went off with his dad? Still the same. You what? Oh, okay. And that's probably easier actually. Especially when he drives. Right, next one will be the Falcon. Oh, Rihanna just said 100 likes. Thank you very much to everyone who's hit the like button. Really appreciated. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. Being great having you all on board.
Get a bit of a chin. Yeah, very good.
Oh, it's coming off.
Is it food what's good?
I know, I can't stand it.
Right now, so good.
I don't know yet. I'll have to wait until it gets after a certain time and see if.
Or we can just watch some TV and just chill and get you.
Is it not bigger? Usually you only have it on the front. Right. So the next aircraft out will be this Falcon in front here. Oh, don't tempt us. There's a Jet2 as well, just approaching finals. So this Falcon will take off first, and then Jet2 should be very close to touching down then. Now, is he going to back taxi, or is he going to just go straight off from further down? Is it going to back taxi? No, it's not. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, nice. Nice. Ooh, how smart is that? Well, I think there's two will be out next. This desert ball came off, so I think that'll be the next aircraft to leave. I'll send you a photo. Have a look at it. Have you got your phone? Helen, that was a nice aircraft. Completely agree. Quite a nice one.
What is it, man? Or 250.
Have you got your phone on you? Right. So the next departure looks like it's going to be the 2, and we've also got that Jet2 now on short finals, and then we've got a Ryanair coming in behind it. So two arrivals coming in. Yeah, those two coming in, and then I'll have that Jet2 coming in. So nice little Jet2.
Just get a phone call. 2 and tell them to turn around and not go above 10,000 feet. Pressurise the whole.
Yeah, for Palma to Mallorca. There we go. I teed him up. 2 hours and 26
Oh, right.
minutes ago.
You might be right.
This is about you.
10,000. On a position, you might be okay.
I can't answer them and make a comment then.
Oh, that's been a different stream.
Yeah, but you mean nothing raised?
Yeah, that's quite fun.
What's your question? No, don't, it's fine. Right? He has Jet2. Right, Jet2 using the full runway. I know it's actually fine for launch team.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have showed us that now.
A lot of people can do.
Whoever he has with like keep deposit with, he has with and there's a negative.
Do.
This chap he said keep deposit with.
Yeah, I can comment in the chat.
Who's the one that said keep deposit with?
The mod.
The mod one that mod's correct.
Oh no, who said that? Wait, I don't know who said that.
Right. Ken
Right, so hopefully we should get that 2 week pushback pretty soon.
I'll give you a few things why I like bananas. First one, the roads. The roads are a bit taller. I can stand up like this and it's great. Second of all, 350s are nice.
No. Not at all.
They're nice, I didn't say they're great.
It's a box. Have you seen the cockpit?
They're outside, I'm not talking about inside. Inside, what's that? Outside, inside.
Right, okay.
And that's probably about it.
No, I can actually
Oh
come straight
boy,
down
oh.
over
They know how to engineer something properly. You know, traditional, they still use wired, not electric. Nicer looks, mass produced, they built the best aircraft ever. Ground longer than Airbus. It's not French or German.
Wait, just let's have a look first at what's happening.
Obviously, the built aircraft for war, help win the war, so that's good. The rockets as well. Well, the Starliner's a bit more.
What's your opinion on
2 hours.
Supersonic?
Never.
Literally, just rotate.
No,
Unpredictable
it
thrust.
won't even get on the runway. Oh.
That's all it's like, is Jet. And then there's that rumour about the 339. Oh, the Jet2 339 as well. Oh, that's actually quite a reliable source as well, actually.
I don't know what they'd use it for in New York, it's got the air tank system. If they were to bring it back.
So the train I'm doing.
Oops, sorry about that.
So cars cross the train, fly through, but the car is fly through 20, can't fly through 30, so getting a big train. Not because
Yeah, I think they'll just use that. Where else? They're going to do something with something as well.
York.
The kids in New York,
They never made any money from that, they've done New York.
but then they'd have to.
I was part of that. This is when the 230 go out empty. Very little bags. Come back full.
That's what I know with Americans. As soon as you know,
Right.
they're going to do around here.
I wasn't worried, but I remember when they were doing that.
That doesn't last.
Yeah,
It lasted like a year.
it was, but the thing is now, going on,
Oh no.
Right,
That's a big bite.
your prophecy sounds.
Right, Ryanair in next.
Shell company line.
Landing in about a minute or two. So yeah, that'll be the next arrival to come in.
what's the rates?
Very big today.
So he's doing probably 2 months standard. Then the tug will have to go. The tug will have to now go on the regional request because that's
You already own it.
She's a sausage roll.
Which one?
So we've got a Jet2 after the Ryanair as well. So we're 2 aircraft inbound, and then for the departures we're going to have a British Airways and Emirates heading out, a Ryanair heading out, and a Jet2 heading out.
Just spool up the left engine a bit, try and ingest it. Do a quick engine run.
I will come back then.
Yeah, you know, like.
Dizzy? Probably all this, sir.
Right now, isn't it? Coming.
Yeah.
They pay more than Jet2. Jet2 pay more.
That's not cheap. It's not
Not bad, right? It's fine now.
That's not bad. It's the 30 quid.
I'm over being stuck.
Push it toward.
So they've got the pirate head.
You know what? The best thing to know when we were watching them, they're great when they're on this side. No, they're great on the other side of things. Like the school is
Right, another aircraft on finals as well. So I'll turn the camera around in a second for that arrival coming in.
It's probably the police.
Just catch a job questions which otherwise answers about the stream. So yeah, it's 4 o'clock finish.
Probably just
Stop
a
strict at 4 o'clock.
when you think
Right, British Airways on flight radar now as well. So it's starting to get pushed back.
What message? Oh, you can say that to me on the way home.
Yeah, next week you can get your yeah, that's it. You look at
You are self-deprecating, let's be fair about it.
Right, Ryanair just taxiing on, looks like it. So the next departure will either be the TUI, with the TUI or the British Airways and Emirates. I don't know which one I'll be out first, but they're both ready to go out. And then we've got another Jet2 that's just touched down there, that'll be taxiing in a minute to its gate. So that's the Ryanair in. British Airways also pushed back there in the distance. That's ready to go out. So Jordan, hello mate. Thanks for tuning in. It's great to have you on board. Hope you're all well. Just waiting on the TUI and British Airways to head out. And then we should have a Jet2 and a Ryanair heading out as well.
The sim crashes.
Actually, we'll have a little zoom in on the Ryanair after British Airways has taxied a little bit.
So they asked you to do it and you didn't.
No.
Oh, right. Oh, they didn't know how to do it.
Right.
I don't know what he looks like.
I would like to test
Jet2 as well, just taxiing over to its gate as well.
there.
British Airways off to Salzburg. And then we've got a Jet2 as well. That's just taxiing to its gate, and then we've got a TUI heading out. And we should have a Ryanair and another Jet2 heading out in the next 10 minutes or so. For those who have just joined. Nice. On that. Nice. Nice. Right, just waiting for the stairs to go on that Jet2. Before the TUI heads out.
The expertise of this side of the channel is already. Oh, I do a nice line that will both them.
Get a selfie.
You was scheduled 14:45, so it's safe to say that. So they'll be on a new flight now. Always waiting on another one. Plus they're working their way up the
Thanks so much for that PayPal. Greatly appreciate it.
It's like 2 weekends sitting there for,
Oh yeah, been there a little while.
yeah.
About 5-10 minutes I think. Yeah, so
Of course, their part was like 19 minutes ago. You see?
comparison from South in
Jet2, have you seen Jet2 and KLM? I've only seen the American.
And if I could, to be honest, I'd get you all around the routes.
Oh.
Come on out.
Have you ever heard some baloney? Lyrical. Yeah, I'm the lyrical master, alright.
Right, so hopefully we're going to see that till we go out, and we should also see another Jet2 going out and a Ryanair going out as well. Hopefully.
Plenty of English speakers. American accent.
See all the American ones here, look like cheap.
Just on there,
Is that
I'm
one
going to
of the
throw
best
that to my
here?
kids. I think we can do that, and I wanted to do that. It's good.
Right, come on.
Yeah, that he said
Come on, push back, man. Sweet on Tilly, man. Where's that chopper? It's the helicopter. Ali, have you seen that truck in the background there? It's just beside the Jet2 holidays. Have you seen that air truck? Some spotted it. Tina, that's great. I'm glad you had a good time. You flew out on the special livery of the A380. Oh, honestly, I bet that was absolutely mint. If you've got any photos, feel free to email them over. If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind having a look at them. If you took any photos, like, I bet you had a mint time. Thanks again, Tina, for the PayPal. Really appreciate it a lot.
What, a jersey on that?
Ali, yeah, 100%. Right, I think we're gonna have that TV going out soon. Let's have a little look. We'll just stay on that. Come on.
Not with my data, but when you get home, if you go into the actual mailbox, you see
Jordan, yeah, I know, mate. To be fair though, I think on one of the previous streams there was a Jet2 holidays pushback on the remote stand for at least like 40 minutes. So those passengers must have been quite like a little bit bored, just sat there waiting to leave. But I can hear it starting up now. They're on the move. Right, so this one is out next, and we should have had the Ryanair and the Jet2 pushback by now, but it doesn't look like anything's actually been pushed back as of yet. But hopefully they leave before 3:30 because they were scheduled for before then, so I'll have to wait and see, I guess. But hopefully they leave before then. Yep, on the move. Two. Oh, nice.
boys.
See
Yeah.
you.
Bye.
It's personal.
Alibi says, well, she did jump on
Right. Oh, no, the Jet2 is getting pushed back. There it is. People boarding that Jet2 aircraft as well. Oh yeah, I've got that one getting pushed back, and we should have the Ryanair getting pushed back as well pretty soon. Nice.
Very good.
Oh, Ali, I've just seen some big truck, and it's a favourite one, but it was on the main road, and I just missed it. But it was a, but it was a big truck there, like, missed it. Nice. Next one will be the Jet2.
Back in the room. I'll have all that. You use all of it. That's the guy, yes, it's hopefully so you also I was just saying in the chat.
Aye, there is loads. When I packed up on the previous stream, when we were going in the car, one big one literally drove straight past me. And to be fair, I thought if I had my phone out in my hand, I was gonna obviously record it.
Jam on the ground to keep them out. Obviously, I would have said on the chat before Saturday, that's how I started out.
Right, well, Ryanair hasn't pushed back yet, so don't know when that one's going to be heading out, but hopefully soon. honestly, Ali, every time I see one of those trucks now, I just think of what you say. Oh look, there's one there. Action. Yeah, nice. Come on. Hopefully we'll get them. We'll have to push them back now. Well, not now, but actually the stairs are coming away from that Jet2. Well, the rear stairs anyways. People are still boarding the front, so hopefully that'll be going out soon. Oh, nice. Like Jet2's little nifties. I mean, it's not really sunny, but it's cloudy, but it's not cold. It's alright, well, it's alright to be fair. I'm going to buy Ali a model truck and I'm going to post it to him. I'm sure you can buy those models on like the aircraft store, the aircraft model store, and I'm going to buy one and I'm going to post it to Ali. Whoa. So just a little bit of fun there. And if anyone is new to the Airstream and doesn't know the story behind the air trucks, feel free to comment in the chat and I'm sure Ali and everyone else will be able to inform you. And thanks to everybody who's tuned in. It's great to have you all on board. Nice. Yeah, nice. That aircraft getting pushed back, Jet2. Nice. Right, next aircraft's being pushed back. There it is.
That was a great sweat, mate.
This is a picture of Newcastle massive. You're going to carefully say yourself.
Probably the worst hospital visitor in the world. I've got a major conversation.
Yeah, because there's no kids or anything. I did that the other day. I did a pretty
Plate, and there was like 2 plates of the,
And he's back on the steam boats.
you know,
Right, another Jet2 getting pushed back as well, just there. Looks like it's going to be a Jet2.com and a Jet2 holidays.
Yeah, we are still live.
Both heading out. So 2 aircraft coming straight up to head out, unless one's going to get pushed back on the remote stance, but hopefully not. That's what we don't want. Otherwise, they'll be running late.
Let's go back to the Norway adventure. Operation Norway. Same device, take your own alcohol and snacks. Yeah, leave alone. This is the kind of things that they are.
To be fair, I think both Jet2s, they're both look pretty good.
Mind you, to be fair, I am a cheap night out.
Nice.
It's because the
Oops, still getting pushed back. Thought I'd stop there.
I mean, you'd struggle to drive without a tilt.
Oh, looks like we're going to have another Jet2 aircraft getting pushed back. Their beacon lights just came on. So I think we're going to have 3 Jet2s heading out. If I have missed anyone's questions or anything, do feel free to repost them. Just because obviously they get pushed up in the chat. Right.
What about this one?
We've got nephews.
Oh, another one getting pushed back here.
Yeah, just go.
Nice. Now we're just waiting on Lionel to get pushed back. Nice. Thanks for sharing that link, Ali. If you do want to follow that link, just it's got our other social channels on there, Instagram and stuff like that. But do feel free to have a look at it. If you like plane spotting photos as well, just follow that link and that'll take you to the Instagram account where you can look at plane spotting photos as well, and other things. Joski, I think I said that right or wrong. Welcome to the stream, it's great to have you on board. Right, Jet2 out next.
wildlife
Jet2 Corfu. Jet2 Corfu. That kind of has a still, I don't know, like a rainbow or something. Jet2 Corfu, Jet2 Corfu. Nice. Right, next Jet2 ready to go. Hi Helen, and once again it's been great having you on board. Thanks for tuning in and take care.
Literally.
No, I didn't shake hands.
You did, right?
No, I'm not. I know that.
Nice. Oh, look at the engine, man. Wow. Nice.
emoji lab. He's got all the development emojis in play at the minute. Well, I didn't know this morning. It's like, I think it might have been 8 of alibi. Pretty early, and I'm like, oh.
Right, so we're just waiting on that Jet2 to take off now. That's parked up over there. I think there's meant to be a Ryanair as well, but that's estimated for. Oh, just forget about that one. They're both delayed, so you're not going to see that one going out. Brilliant. Just waiting for this Jet2. Come on, Jet2, come on. Let's Yeah, do hit that like button if you haven't enjoyed the stream so far, as it is free and it does help the channel if you do hit that like button. So if you have enjoyed the stream, do feel free to hit the like button. Oh wait, Jet2 man. And then after that, there's quite a lot of flights running late. So, we'll probably close the show as soon as this Jet2 leaves. I mean, Richard, cheers mate. We're about to see you from. Nice one, Richard. Glad you. I'm glad you like it, mate. Right, Jet2 on the move. And then after that, pretty much got some flights coming in delayed. Wow.
No, that's the other map. But that will tell you what you're doing.
Right, Jet2 holidays out next. Also, for those who have tuned in, got some exciting stuff in the works for those who are based in the UK. I mean, eventually it would be a case of what I am planning available. It will be available in Europe. So yeah, do keep an eye out for that on the channel, because I'll be putting out a post about that, which I hope to have what I'm kind of working on and what I've been planning. I'm hoping to hopefully start that sometime next week and post it all out there. So yeah. And of course I'll be putting a post out as well about the stream either tomorrow or Monday, so do keep an eye out for that. So make sure your notifications are enabled so you get notified about the posts and upcoming streams as well, and obviously new uploads, so do make sure you've got those enabled. and I hope you are enjoying the stream so far.
Eddie's smiling like he's spamming the chat with that emoji. It'll be along in a bit.
The pilot would realise
Right, Ali said, what time you on till? Ali, I think, well, I think there's a break, well, there's a gap now in the traffic, so I think I'm just gonna, well, let us check quickly first before I make a decision, because I think they're pretty much running late now, the arrivals, so. Right, so the Logan Air coming in is late, the Ryanair's coming in is late, KLM is not till 20:05, departures, Jet2 scheduled, yeah, they're pretty much, wow, those Ryanair's are really delayed, wow.
Yeah, it's like some kind of 80s disco bopping around some hot bags. Well, we're not showing that behind the scenes. Eddie was coming with the GoPro today for exactly that purpose.
I was 5, 10 o'clock at night in the live scene as a marvelous you know, and it was very sweet.
Cherry tomato.
I walked on my front door to get to school and I believe it's one of the was talking to me about the smoking. Yeah. It was like the entire thing was just engine stuff. Yeah.
Maybe looking at me.
Well, I suppose you. And you'll take, you'll drop the weight straight back off doing that. Are you leaving as well?
Michelle's got. She's got the Norwegian with the Freddie Mercury tail thing. Awesome stuff. Since you shared that information, I'm like, can you not put it on the Facebook group?
Right, so I'm going to wrap the stream up there. It's been great having you all on board, and again, all the donations I greatly appreciate. So thank you very much to everyone who did include that today on the stream. It's greatly appreciated, and of course it does help the channel a lot. Obviously with the away trips and obviously the home plane spotting trips as well, and obviously and just in general, they help the channel a lot. So thank you so much for all of that. And again, Ali, Raina, Speedbird and Hammy, thank you all for being on the chat as well. Always do a great job in your spare time helping out, which is obviously greatly appreciated as well. And it's been great as well having everyone else on board, all tuned in and watching. I hope you have all enjoyed it. And again, the donations are greatly appreciated, so thank you so much to everyone who did, who has. And look out for the post that'll be on the channel either in the morning or Monday. So do keep a look out for that. So make sure you've got the so make sure you keep an eye out for that. Right, aye.
We're going there next.
And that's all.